Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon. Enemy dropping into the all stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. You have reinforcements inbound. Enemy soldier incoming. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them down. All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is moving. Hostile UAV in the area. Loadout drop headed your way. We've located the rest of them. Stand by for redeployment. Enemy UAV overhead.
Armor.
Enemy dropping into the AO. We're returning you to the front. Earn this. Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind. Enemy UAV is online. Marking the rest of that squad on your TAC map. Get hunting. We've got 10 squads active in the field. You're the last one standing, soldier. Survive until your squad can redeploy. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. You have reinforcements inbound. Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six. Go get your revenge. Your squad's in the safe zone. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Fire fail normal. Enemy soldier incoming. Stand by for redeployment.
Reloading!
Supply crate has been restocked. Load up.
Switching mags. Come on, bite me back. Come on, bite me back.
You're getting another chance. Weapons free. Head to the safe zone.
Come on, bite me back.
You were one of 10.
Party's in session!
Blitzcrank is a champion that we knew from the beginning that we really wanted to have in our game.
We knew Blitz was going to be our first true grappler in the game. Just look at those hands.
Yeah, they're ready.
Grab.
They're ready for that command grab. Blitzcrank is from Zon. They were kind of designed to clean up after all the sump and all of the waste.
Welcome everyone, I hope you're having a fantastic day. Do you have an Xbox Elite Controller Series 2 and do you want to aim and play better in Black Ops 6? If you do, then this is the video for you. Black Ops 6 is a fast-paced FPS title which demands fast responses from us and from our controller. However, it also demands accuracy. In this video, I am going to show you how to configure the controller settings within Black Ops 6. I'll show you how to set up your actual Elite controller in terms of the hardware, and I'll cover all you need to know in the Xbox Accessories app. By the end of this video, you should have a setup that feels great and helps you play better in Black Ops 6. So where better to start this video than within Black Ops 6 itself, and we're in settings and we're going to begin in the controller menu. There are a ton of settings in this game and much of it is going to be down to personal preference. For example, how you slide, how you dive and so on. Different people are going to want to configure that differently. I want to focus specifically on what is going to help the Elite controller feel better in your hands, what's going to help you fire quicker and aim better. So with that in mind, I'm going to focus on those settings and we're going to go into controller. As you can see on screen now, here are my settings, and we're going to leave the edit button layout and the stick layout at default. No need to change those. The first thing that you're going to want to customize is your horizontal and vertical stick sensitivity. As you can see on screen, I have mine at 7 for both. This is a fast-paced Call of Duty title, but we can never ever ignore accuracy and being able to aim accurate in the game. If you put this setting too high, your movement is going to feel great. You're going to be able to turn and react to things very quickly, but the higher the setting, in theory, the harder it's going to be for you to aim. If you put the setting much slower, you may find it easier to aim, but it's going to be quite slow and unresponsive when you need to turn and get your crosshairs onto target if your target is far off the center of your screen, for example. So we need to find the perfect compromise. For me, that is set to 7. Moving down, the next thing we want to have a look at is controller vibration. I turn that off. It is simply a distraction in multiplayer games. We're also going to have a look at that in the Xbox Accessories app later. Very important are dead zone inputs. So we're going to go in here and you can turn on the test mode to have a look at the dead zones and how your stick is actually performing regarding stick drift, both your left and right sticks. What you want to do here is set these at 0 and then increment them slowly by 1 point at a time until you no longer get stick drift, and for me that vanishes around a setting of 3. But based on previous experience with other software titles, I think it's very easy to set this value too low, so you may think it's completely gone at, for example, 3, but if you keep doing more and more testing, you may find that you see a little bit of stick drift. So I like to increase it by a couple of points. So for both my left stick and my right stick, the stick drift appears to be gone at a value of 3, but just to be sure, just to give me a little bit of a comfort zone, I turn that up to 5. And as soon as I start moving my sticks in game, the on-screen movements react. So don't think there's going to be an area of inactivity when you move your thumbsticks if you increase it by a couple of points. It really is so minor, and I think it's better not to have your thumbsticks reacting and changing things in game involuntarily. So get your minimum values and boost it by a couple of points and you should be really good to go. Moving down, we have a look at the left trigger and right trigger. I have lowered these values both to 0 so that I'm able to aim with the left trigger and fire with the right trigger as quick as possible. But again, we're going to change things regarding that area to help you on the controller itself and also in the Xbox Accessories app.
This is your ship, once a beacon of hope, now a wreck buried in alien soil. Shot down in hostile territory, your crew scattered, your systems fried, but you survived and started rebuilding. From broken panels, you crafted shelter. From mining bots, you forged an army. Every crystal stolen, every resource claimed keeps your lungs full and your enemies back. But survival here comes at a cost. Loyalty shifts like sand, and every ally has their price. Something stirs beneath the surface, a hive, a threat, or something worse. Welcome to your ship, no longer flying but still fighting.
Moving across to the next tab, which is aiming, and we want to have a look at a few things in here. So regarding sensitivity multiplier, if I just expand that menu, you can see mine are all at the default of 1. I like consistency in my aiming sensitivity, so I don't want to change that values for any of those settings at all. I value consistency. Moving down, we've got aiming advanced settings, and if we go in here, there's a few things we need to look at. For ADS sensitivity transition timing, I've set that to instant. I like that transition to happen as quick as possible, so instant is the best setting for me. Next, we want to have a look at aim response curve type. Mine is at standard, so you don't actually need to change that. If yours is at standard, keep it there. I have done a lot of testing. I've spent quite a few hours experimenting with standard, linear and dynamic. And in my mind, I am absolutely convinced that standard is the best setting. It seems that I can aim better, my aim stays on target better, and it just feels the best way to play Call of Duty Black Ops 6. I have done so much testing, I'm not going to deviate from standard. I gave the other two a lot of testing, and there's various tests that I do offline and also online, and to me standard works best. However, it is not 100% perfect, and that is why we're going to have a look at the curves later in this video in the Xbox Accessories app, and we're going to make some fine tuning to really get a nice aim response curve type when we're playing this game. So stay watching and we'll cover that later in the video. I've got the scale here remaining at 1, we don't want to change that. And custom sensitivity per zoom, as you can see, I have that turned off. Again, I want consistency and I don't want to change anything within that particular setting. The remaining two tabs in this menu for movement and combat, as I said at the beginning of the video, there's going to be a lot of personal preference when it comes to Black Ops 6 and how you set up specific things. So I think regarding the controller menu and what we want to change in Black Ops 6, that has covered the main features. Now let's move on to having a look at the Elite Controller Series 2 itself in terms of the hardware and how we need to configure the controller. A few changes here can definitely make a big impact on your Black Ops 6 performance. A quick point, I'm using the Core edition of the controller. If you've watched my channel for a long time, you'll know I had the Elite Controller Series 1 and the Series 2. After so much use, my Series 2 eventually needed replacing. So I've still got all the accessories, the carrying case and so on, but I've bought the Core edition. And I've also made a new purchase which I made alongside with the Core edition, and we'll get on to that shortly. But having a look at the top of the controller, there's a few things that we need to ensure we've got right here. First of all, the thumbstick tension. For both thumbsticks, mine is turned all the way to the left, so anti-clockwise. This is the loosest tension, it's the standard Xbox type tension, and I find this works best in Black Ops 6. Black Ops 6 is very fast paced, so adding a bit of tension to the thumbsticks can make our aim slower, and we don't want that. There's still plenty accuracy on offer using the loosest tension. Next are for the thumbsticks themselves. I'm using the standard shortest Xbox style thumbsticks. The reason for this is that the longer your thumbstick, in theory, the more accurate your aim can be. However, the slower it is going to be for you to make in-game movements. If you want to see the theory behind that, I've got an old video which I'll link in the description, and I'll also be linking lots of other useful videos there, and you'll see why with a longer thumbstick you might be a bit more accurate but your movements are going to be slower. Again, we don't want that for Black Ops 6, and the shortest thumbsticks on this controller, due to their weight, we still have plenty control, so that's what I like using. Moving on to the D-pad, and what I recommend you use here, although I've got a different one pictured, is the standard cross style D-pad. The reason for that is, for example, if we're selecting score streaks, we just want to make up, down, left, right movements. There's no diagonal movements. When you're looking at your gaming monitor or when you're looking at your television, if you just use the standard style D-pad, it's very easy to feel where your thumb is and select the correct direction. With these round style D-pads, it's a little bit easier to make a slight mistake here and there. However, if you're very used to the controller and you don't make those mistakes and you prefer the round D-pad, certainly use it. But as a general recommendation, I recommend using the standard cross style D-pad. The reason I'm using the round one at the moment is because I've got a slight injury to my left thumb, and this one is just more comfortable for me to use.
If you want to see it all, you need a car that can go the distance. The Subaru Forester Hybrid. 581 miles per tank. Love goes the extra mile. The Subaru Forester Hybrid in Crosstrek Hybrid, part of our growing family of Subaru hybrid vehicles.
Now if we have a look at the rear of the Series 2 controller, there are a few very important points to make here in order to make sure that we've got it configured correctly. First, for the actual trigger lock values, we want to set those, as you can see on screen now, so the triggers, both left and right, have their least amount of travel. This, in combination with some other settings that we're going to make in the Xbox Accessories app, is going to help us aim down sight as quick as possible with the left trigger and fire as quick as possible using the right trigger. So definitely recommend you set that, as you can see on screen now. Moving down to the paddles, and I always recommend that you use 4 paddles. You may find it a bit hard to begin with. Some people prefer using only 2 paddles, but I recommend using all 4. It's going to give you a very significant advantage in game playing Black Ops 6 once you get used to this. I'll link a video in the description which covers how I got used to using 4 paddles on my Elite Series 2 controller, and it may help you if you are struggling. You also want to have a look at the paddles that I'm using perhaps. I'm using the Scuff paddles for the Elite Series 2, and I believe they also work on the Series 1 controller as well. I fancied trying these out when I bought the core controller, and I have to say that I prefer these to the standard Microsoft paddles that come with the Series 2 controller when you buy the full edition. They work very well, but there's something about these, I find them more ergonomic. They are just better positioned. My fingers sit on them just a little bit better for me. Again, a lot of this will be down to personal preference, but I'll leave a link to these paddles in the description of this video. I personally think they just help me play a tiny bit better, feel better to use. My fingers rest on them more comfortably, but again, that's going to be down to personal preference. Whichever paddles you use, I definitely encourage you to use all 4, because you're going to be able to keep your right thumb on the right thumbstick, your aim thumbstick, at all times. So you can do all in-game actions such as swapping weapon, reloading, jumping, sliding and so on without taking your right thumb off your aim stick. And that is huge in Call of Duty games, and especially Black Ops 6 with the new Omni movement. So really try and get used to 4 paddles and you will eventually get the benefits from it. So we've had a look at the controller settings within Black Ops 6 itself. We've had a look at the Xbox controller in terms of its hardware and how we need to configure that. Now it's time to tie everything together within the Xbox Accessories app. Within that app, you can see here on screen now that I have a Black Ops 6 profile created. So I've got everything configured the way I need it to be to perform my best within Black Ops 6. I'm going to edit those settings to work through them and let you see how I have got everything configured. In terms of mapping, everything here is completely standard, no need to change anything. Just to quickly point out, as I hold the controller in my hands and look down, my top left rear paddle is A, top right is B, bottom left is X, and bottom right is Y. That configuration has worked very well for me over multiple years, over multiple Call of Duty titles, and there's no reason to change it for Black Ops 6. Next we're going to move across to the right to the setting for our left stick. And here there's one change that I have made, and that is for calculation. I have changed that to be true diagonals, which performs more accurate diagonal movements. The sensitivity curve I've left at default. We don't really want to change that for our movement stick, the left thumbstick, because it works absolutely fine. Moving along to the right stick though, and here is where we need to make some very important changes. So again, calculation is set to true diagonals, and we're going to want to make a change here to the sensitivity curve. So this is no longer at default, I have changed it to be aggressive. And what is the reason for this? Well, back in Black Ops 6 I spoke about how the default aim response curve type is nigh on perfect. But there's one little problem with it in my mind, and that is that the initial to mid stages of that curve are lacking a little bit. They're slightly unresponsive, it's slightly sluggish. We can't really compensate this just by changing our in-game sensitivity to a higher value. I had mine set at 7, so changing it to something like 10, it affects the whole curve. We only want to tweak the parts of the curve which we are not happy with. In my opinion, that is the beginning and towards the middle of the curve. So if we change that to aggressive, and we keep the adjustment very, very minor by setting it to the furthest left point on the scale, we are going to slightly increase the speed of that curve, and it's just going to make the initial stages of our aim feel more responsive. So a very important change to make there. Moving across to triggers, here again is where we need to make some important changes. So if you set the left trigger and right trigger to the values as you can see on screen now, they are going to activate with the most minor of a press. So you're going to be able to aim down sight with the left trigger and fire as quick as possible with the right trigger. Moving across to vibration, that was turned off in game. I also turn it off here. I have everything set to the furthest left point on the scale. I don't want vibration when I'm playing an online multiplayer FPS title. Finally, for colour, nothing really important to mention here other than that I have the brightness turned all the way down. It just helps things be a little bit less distracting in my opinion. And that's it for the Xbox Accessories app. And that's it for my setup for the Elite Controller Series 2 model for playing Call of Duty Black Ops 6. In my opinion, with this setup, the whole game feels much better to play. It's more responsive, I can aim better, and I can fire quicker. And I think you're going to play really well with this setup, so be sure to give it a go, give it a try, and I think you're going to really like it. Have a look at the description for this video. There's going to be links to lots of videos which you may find useful. I'll be linking the scuffed paddles that I'm using on my controller. I'll be linking other videos about talking about the Xbox thumbsticks, the different lengths, what they do. I've got full guides, detailed guides to the Xbox Accessories app. I've summarised things for Black Ops 6 in this video, but if you want to see a really detailed guide about all the features of the Accessories app, be sure to check out the links in the description. Thanks for watching. I really do hope this helps you play better in Black Ops 6, and I will see you soon for another video.
Atera is the IT painkiller. Remote monitoring and management, remote access, help desk and ticketing, patching, and everything else you and your team need, all in one place. With built-in AI agents across the platform, Atera's AI Copilot assists you in every step of your daily work. It runs diagnostics, troubleshoots any device, and suggests actionable solutions you can implement in a click. But the real game changer? Atera's IT Autopilot. All of the
My computer is slow.
The printer's busted.
I forgot my password.
type tasks that I honestly hate, Atera's IT Autopilot eliminates them and over 80% of routine Tier 1 IT issues. It's like a personal IT assistant. Ready to upgrade your IT operations? Start your free trial now.
If your priorities are family, work, and school, in that order, University of Phoenix helps you keep it that way. With up to 17 opportunities a year to start your degree and an online classroom that's accessible 24/7, 365. You'll have the freedom to live your life and the flexibility to pursue your goals. Learn more at University of Phoenix.
Welcome to Audit the Audit, where we sort out the who and what and the right and wrong of police interactions. This episode covers the First Amendment, filming the police, and obstructing, and is brought to us by Sacramento Community Watch's channel. Be sure to check out the description below and give them the credit that they deserve. On the evening of August 22nd, 2023, the owner of the Sacramento Community Watch YouTube channel, who we will refer to as Mr. England, was walking in downtown Reno, Nevada, when he began to film a police investigation conducted by officers with the Reno Police Department, including Officer Gaucher and Officer Hoyt. Mr. England filmed the first part of the encounter, and the remainder of the interaction was captured on Officer Hoyt's body camera.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining the Sacramento Community Watch. We are in the city of Reno, Nevada, right off of West 2nd Street and North Virginia Street. Looks like we have Reno PD, multiple vehicles. Of course, we're gonna walk up and see what's going on. First vehicle on the scene, 171. 210-371. Vehicle is going to be occupied one. Hello, how's it going, Gaudier? Pretty good, man. What's going on out here? It's going to be additional vehicle 072 200-272. It's going to also be occupied one time. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, what's going on out here? Nothing? Excuse me? Step away from your vehicle. Okay, this is our vehicle, actually. The city's vehicle. Okay? Also, when you're dealing with public, I'm recording for my safety as well as yours. This is Officer Hoyt with the Reno PD. How you doing?
Is something I can help you with?
No, you jumped out your vehicle. Yeah. I mean, I didn't.
Why are you interfering with our investigation?
Interfering? Yeah. That's a physical thing. I'm walking on a public sidewalk, recording you during the course of your duties. What are you talking about?
Place your hands behind your back.
Okay.
Officer Hoyt places Mr. England in handcuffs and stops his live stream. As we have discussed many times here on ATA, courts have repeatedly held that filming the police in public is protected by the First Amendment. In the 1995 case of Fordyce versus Seattle, the Ninth Circuit Court of Appeals, which has jurisdiction over Nevada, held that an individual videotaping and audio recording people on public streets had a, quote, First Amendment right to film matters of public interest. Similarly, in the 2018 case of Askins versus U.S. Department of Homeland Security, the Ninth Circuit determined that this right included, now quoting, the right to record law enforcement officers engaged in the exercise of their official duties in public places, noting that, now quoting again, the government's ability to regulate speech in a traditional public forum, such as a street, sidewalk, or park, is sharply circumscribed. Nevada state law also protects the right to film police officers, with Section 171.1233 of the Nevada Revised Statute stating that, quote, a person who is not under arrest or in the custody of a peace officer may record a law enforcement activity and maintain custody and control of that recording and any property or instruments used by the person to record a law enforcement activity. The statute also prohibits peace officers from interfering with an individual's recording of a law enforcement activity by, now quoting, intentionally preventing or attempt to prevent the person from recording a law enforcement activity, threatening the person for recording a law enforcement activity, commanding that the person cease recording a law enforcement activity when the person was nevertheless authorized by law to record the law enforcement activity, stopping, seizing, or searching the person because he or she recorded a law enforcement activity, or unlawfully seizing property or instruments used by the person to record a law enforcement activity, unlawfully destroying or seizing any recorded image of a law enforcement activity, or copying such a recording of a law enforcement activity without the consent of the person who recorded it, or obtaining approval from an appropriate court. However, it should be noted that the statute also states that, quote, this subsection must not be construed to authorize a person to engage in actions that interfere with or obstruct a law enforcement activity or otherwise violate any other law in an effort to record a law enforcement activity. Accordingly, it is likely that a court would find that Officer Hoyt's conduct in ordering Mr. England to step away from the vehicle, detaining him, and stopping the live stream violated both the First Amendment and the Nevada statute, unless Mr. England's filming was interfering with or obstructing a law enforcement activity.
Charles 254. I don't want in front of it. Nevada.
This
Can I
is
help you with,
Officer
sir?
Hoyt with the Reno PD. How you doing?
There's something I can help you with?
No. You jumped out your vehicle.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't...
Why are you interfering with our investigation?
Interfering?
Yeah.
That's a physical thing. I'm walking on a public sidewalk reporting you
Is there something I can
during
help
the
you
course of your duties. What are you talking about?
Go ahead and place your hands behind your back.
Okay. It's live streaming too, by the way. So this is
Put your hands behind your
the
back.
worst mistake you could ever make. I'm conducting first amendment protected activity on a public sidewalk. This is not a crime scene. You don't have crime scene paper. This is your mistake. And I want to speak to your watch commander too as well. So you might as well roll your lieutenant out. Thank you, sir. That was a horrible mistake. Why would you do that? I'm recording on a public sidewalk. There's no tape up, and there's other people walking on the sidewalk. Why would you do this? I need to speak to your lieutenant, please.
Doesn't work like that.
I am live.
Do you have anything in your pockets that can poke me, hurt me, or
I
stick me?
don't condone any search and procedures.
I didn't ask you
I
if you
have
condone
nothing
any
in my
search and
pocket that's gonna
procedures.
poke or stick you. This is a horrible mistake, dude. Horrible. Horrible. So now the officer's checking me.
Who are you talking to?
My live stream.
I stopped it.
Why would you stop you stopped my live stream? Wow.
Take a seat.
Violation of my rights. Wow. I can't believe you did that, dude.
Officer Hoyt informs Mr. England he is being charged with obstructing an officer because he refused to walk away from his vehicle while he was having a quote-unquote private conversation and refused to sit on the ground after he had been handcuffed. Section 199.280 of the Nevada Revised Statutes states that, quote, a person who willfully resists, delays, or obstructs a public officer in discharging or attempting to discharge any legal duty of his or her office shall be punished. Similarly, Section 197.190 of the Revised Statutes, which codifies the offense of obstructing a public officer, states that, quote, every person who shall willfully hinder, delay, or obstruct any public officer in the discharge of official powers or duties shall be guilty of a misdemeanor. In the 2024 case of Wilson versus the First Judicial District Court of the state, the Court of Appeals of Nevada held that Section 197.190 did not require the use of force or violence, and that, now quoting from that case, a person's action, e.g. blocking the path of an officer, or inaction, e.g. refusing to obey a lawful order, may constitute physical conduct that hinders, delays, or obstructs an officer. However, in the 2023 case of U.S. versus Garcia, the U.S. District Court for the District of Nevada determined that the lawfulness of an officer's conduct is an essential element of Section 199.280, and that, accordingly, when officers lacked reasonable suspicion to detain a citizen, they were not carrying out a lawful duty when they detained him, and the citizen, therefore, could not be arrested for resisting for his actions during that detention. Likewise, in the 2023 case of Bernal versus Sacramento County Sheriff's Department, the Ninth Circuit Court of Appeals concluded that, quote, verbally challenging and recording officers are not illegal actions, and thus orders to cease such actions are not lawful orders. Consequently, the court found that deputies did not have probable cause to arrest a citizen under California's resisting statute for his failure to comply with orders to stop recording officers, as he was not disobeying a lawful command. Well, given this precedent, it is probable that a court would conclude that Mr. England's arrest was unlawful if it also determines that Officer Hoyt did not have the authority to order Mr. England to step back from the vehicle, which seems likely. However, it should be noted that the right to film in public is not absolute, and courts have consistently held that the right to film the police is subject to reasonable time, place, and manner restrictions. In the 2024 case of DeCastro versus Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department, the U.S. District Court for the District of Nevada held that Officer Brandon Burke was entitled to qualified immunity in a Fourth Amendment lawsuit filed by a citizen that he arrested for filming a traffic stop, Jose DeCastro. Officer Burke informed Mr. DeCastro that he could continue filming, but ordered him to stand farther back from the traffic stop. Mr. DeCastro backed up about a foot or two, but when Officer Burke ordered him again to step back, Mr. DeCastro refused to step back further, and Officer Burke placed him under arrest. The court determined that Officer Burke was entitled to qualified immunity, meaning that Mr. DeCastro could not bring a civil lawsuit against him for any violations of the Fourth Amendment, because Mr. DeCastro's lawsuit did not point to, quote-unquote, clearly established law that would have put Officer Burke on notice that arresting Mr. DeCastro would violate the Fourth Amendment. Although Mr. DeCastro referenced the Fordyce case that we discussed earlier in this episode, the court stated that, quote, merely asserting a broad First Amendment right to film police activity in public is not sufficiently specific. DeCastro has not identified a Supreme Court or Ninth Circuit case establishing that a bystander has a right to film from a particular distance, that an officer cannot tell a bystander filming a traffic stop that they must back up, how far the officer can order the person to back up, and that the officer cannot arrest a person who disobeys that directive. The court also argued that, now quoting again, DeCastro also has not pointed to a robust consensus among other courts on the contours of reasonable time, place, and manner restrictions on filming the police in public. Courts vary on how close is too close, and whether the allowable proximity changes based on the context, such as a traffic stop, an arrest in a public place, or near a police checkpoint. Well, accordingly, even though Mr. England would have a strong defense for any resisting or obstruction charges brought against him, if he were to pursue a civil lawsuit against Officer Hoyt, qualified immunity would be a particularly challenging hurdle to clear.
Take a seat right here.
I can't believe you. I don't want to sit down.
I told you to sit down.
I don't have to sit down, though.
I told you to sit down.
Why would I have to sit down?
Now you're under arrest.
How
Get back in my car.
Cartier, get this guy under control, please. You know what I was... I was recording him while he was in his car. That's nothing. That's not against the law. You should know that. I've already talked to your sergeant.
Actually, sit back up.
I've already talked to your sergeant.
That's cool. Stand right here.
There will be litigation.
Sounds good, man.
Yeah. Good for the city. Because you're wasting tax dollars. Stopping the First Amendment activity.
Explain all that to the judge.
Okay.
Or to your YouTube followers or whatever you want. I don't care. I hope it's worth the YouTube likes.
Yeah, I hope it's worth your
Scott, will you grab that?
And I'd like to speak to your sergeant as well, please.
Cool. You can speak to him when you get out of jail. You can call him.
That's fine. I'm just getting off work. There's nothing in there. And I have to go to work tomorrow. Just be aware of that.
Yeah, I don't really care about that.
You don't really care about that? Your body camera on?
Yeah.
Wow.
See how it's red and blinking?
Wow. Wait. But I have two pins on my chest. Writing pins.
Okay. Thank you for telling me that.
Oh, no problem.
Want to separate your feet for me?
Okay. Three pins.
All right, go ahead and take a seat, sir.
All right.
Can you spell all this on the floorboard for me? Bunch of loose ones. Here, let me get a little bag. Thanks, dude. Good? Yeah. All right, sir, what's your last name?
England.
England?
Yeah. What am I being charged with?
Obstructing or resisting a peace officer. How do you spell England?
How did I obstruct? What did I obstruct?
Is it spelled like the country?
Yeah. How did I obstruct though? There's no crime scene tape. There's people walking on the sidewalk all around.
What's your first name?
confused by that. Can I speak to your sergeant?
No. What's your date of birth? What's your social?
I didn't even do anything wrong.
What city were you born in?
I did not break the law at all whatsoever. I record you guys all the time.
I don't mind you recording me. As a matter of fact, I think I remember. Were you over when we found the stolen car over on Wells?
No. Stolen car? No.
I don't mind you recording us. It's when you're in my window when I'm trying to have a private conversation with someone on the phone, and you won't step away after I told you multiple times to walk away.
But your sergeant
and then when I try and tell you to sit on the curb and I try and detain you peacefully, and then you refuse to follow my commands,
Well,
that's why you're under arrest.
I was arrested though.
Hey, what's up? No, I'm good.
Nothing. I did nothing wrong. In fact, I approached you.
Hello? You just sleep? Man. Bro, I'm so fucking mad. I'm gonna kill myself, cuz. What's wrong with that shit? Huh? What's going on with that shit? Late, cuz.
Enemies are dropping into the
Bro,
area. Watch the skies. Check your gear and weapons. Deploy shortly. Enemy soldier incoming. All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
Here goes the mics.
Yep. YOLO. Dude, last game we were playing with a shit ton of fucking campers. Every single one of them was camp and loadout.
And chemical engineering.
English hard.
Yeah. Pringle bird.
We're heading to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by. Enemy dropping into the AR.
Oh man, my loadout's
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
No wonder I died.
Bro, did you hear that? After I said Pringle Bird, he's like, what'd you just say?
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates.
So. That's much better. See like that.
Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy UAV overhead.
I can't see them. Well, look. Well, guess what? Well, guess what? Did you not hear it again? Another one's asking for the shelf.
Enemy advanced UAV overhead.
Quit camping over me, asshole.
Bottom of town. Backside, bottom of town.
I didn't hear you.
From that squad. Hunt them down.
Backside, bottom of chem.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Okay. Yep, and he's still back here. He's still fucking back here. Can I catch up? Can I snipe his ass? Where'd he go? Come here. I'm in a little bit. I wanna play peekaboo with you. Come here.
You've made it to the top 10. Some of your squad is outside the safe zone.
Hi.
Goodbye.
Battery breaking.
I got my weapon back that I wanted.
Probably just sleep for your life.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. box is located. Move to secure.
Thanks for that. Oh, please.
Don't try shooting at me next time.
All squad mates are in the safe zone.
Prison.
Gas moving in.
See, they're not even over there.
Yeah, I know.
You have reinforcements inbound. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your TAC map. Get hunting. One supply box down. 2 remain. Supply box is down. 1 to go.
Don't keep shooting at me.
Fire sale is active. Fire station prices are adjusted.
Check your fucking targets.
Contract complete. All supply boxes are found. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Hostile UAV in the area. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
You got him?
Enemy UAV overhead. Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Enemy soldier incoming. Your squad made it to the safe zone. Enemy destroyed. Attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
God damn it. There's somebody up in the tower.
Fire sale's over. Just in price.
Ooh.
We've located the rest of them. Be advised, the surgeon is no longer active. This is for keeps.
Alright, let's move in.
Enemy UAV is online. Five squads still operational in the AO. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
No, 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 no.
I dropped his mask.
Maybe or maybe not.
Give me.
I mean, I could
Thank
be
you.
from there. That don't mean I resigned there. Shit, you just asked me. You looked in my bike. You looked in my bike coming off of the little. Okay.
Holy cow!
Another one back there.
Supply crates are restocked. I advise you to load up now. The wrong side. Way to get it done.
He was just laying there.
Acting casual.
What?
Walked in.
No.
He was just laying.
Jesus. Hey, can one of you check my back for me, please? It's been real itchy lately.
Yeah.
My back.
Yeah.
Itchy.
I got you.
Okay.
No.
Use this time for some target practice. Real things come soon. Enemies are dropping into the area. Inside. Enemy dropping into the AO. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment. Resurgence. Stay alive to keep the squad in play. Enemy soldier incoming. Returning you to the front. Earn this. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Target down, marking the rest of them. Enemy dropping into the AO. Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh, ain't no fun. Huh? I know. You said you got the key? Okay, come on. Damn.
All squad mates are in the safe zone.
Still got time to go to the stronghold. Let me get the other key.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Damn. Origami is cool though.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Wow, man. Wow, man.
Loadout drop headed your way. Good kill. Mark the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Only 10 left. You're back on station. Go get after it.
I got the other two keys. If we're still able to. Damn.
Enemies are dropping inside. Mark's remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Go get your room. Your squad made it to the safe zone. Get ready. You're redeploying. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. You have reinforcements inbound. Facing the rest of them. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. Enemy UAV is online. Fire sale active. Buy station prices. You're redeploying. Your squad mates back on station. Good work. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. We've got 10 squads active in the field. Located the rest of them. Enemy dropping into the AO. Hostile UAV in the area. Fire failed done. Prices are back to normal. Remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
He deserve to be a bot too, huh? Like, you better get all that shit. That's my whole shit.
Well done. You've got a loadout drop inbound. You have reinforcements inbound. Close. No more seconds.
Switching mags.
Only 4 remain. Finish the job. Gas is inbound. Five squads still operational in the AO. Enemy soldier incoming. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Fuck, I'll let that happen.
Enemy UAV overhead. Clear another target during contract
Fuck,
time.
I'll let that happen.
Strike rates have been restocked. Load up.
The ladder.
3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Final mag.
Gas is moving. Less than 5 were still standing. Next time we'll take that victory. Valiant effort. Keep your head up and return to base for debrief.
Team deathmatch. Use of deadly force has been approved.
Tally 1. Sniper working.
We claim the advantage now. Hold it.
Confirmed.
Kill confirmed. Time to get our hands dirty, Black Ops. Get to work. This shit ain't working. We lost the advantage. Lead's ours.
Mostly my family is what I do best. This stick provides soothing mono-epileptic papers. Use it to apply stick and it dries fast, so there's no mess. Use it to plus up my family.
Dick Staples, soothing for the whole thing. I try Dick Staples shower max. Dick Staples, the rest.
Adult requesting Warzone helo on my grid. That's all. Get an aircraft strike on my beacon. Deploying arcade.
informazione è stata privata. Si può fare un tiro con la io preso alla cosa più che poi ancora ne saluto preso alla piccola che io famiglia che sarà la vittoria scusa attiva questa allora aziona la banda scusa
No medal for second place. Crush those dirtbags. Hang on. Let me call Langley. Give him the good news.
Domination. You know what Langley expects. Get it done. Securing Zone A. Taking Bravo underway. Zone A secure. Losing B. We lost B. Knocking down Bravo. Securing Charlie.
Good kill.
B. Enemy CUAV inbound. Hostile UAV established overhead. Taking B. Locking down Bravo. B secured. Losing Bravo. Losing B.
Mouse authorizing UAV mission.
Losing Bravo. Losing B. Losing Bravo.
Cover requesting CUAV. Bringing in recon.
We're winning. Keep it that way. Losing B. Bravo lost. Hostiles reclaimed the lead. Taking Bravo on the way. Losing A.
I'm not your enemy.
Taking B. Securing B.
Cover requesting UAV.
Taking Bravo underway. B locked down.
TACOM requesting recon overhead. TACOM, establish counter UAV overflight. TACOM, get me a UAV.
Losing Bravo.
Archangel going up.
We're losing Alpha. Losing B. Losing Bravo. Lost B. Hostile counter UAV established above. Enemy UAV inbound.
Hostile score streak spotted.
Enemy harp inbound. Taking B. Locking down Bravo. Bravo is ours. Locking down Charlie. Losing B. Losing Bravo. Bravo lost. Securing B. Taking B. Securing B. Enemy CUAV inbound. Hostile UAV established overhead. Losing A. Taking Bravo underway. Deploying offensive. You're supposed to be the CIA's best. Act like it. Face it, kill team. They were better than you today.
Capturing, cover me.
Oh, uni. Yo, yo.
my shit. Yeah.
That's all, nigga. That's all, nigga. See ass niggas ain't got no looking for. Yeah, I'm one of the coolest niggas. I'm one of them real.
Team deathmatch. We have our orders. See it through.
What's up? You all in on? Heads down. Sniper work.
But you say, bro. Come on.
Okay, just looking for it. Deploying Archangel.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Archangel prepping fire.
Your tactics aren't working. Find another way.
Door authorizing score streak.
Hey, why you come by me, man? The fuck on, bro? You get both our shoes.
Underwhelming effort.
Oh, nice.
500.
That motherfucker right there was killing everybody. That's the shit. That boy was loud with that shit. And I think, yeah, that what is it called? That's on the same shit.
Kill confirmed. CIA, you're cleared hot. Work your frag lists. We've given up the lead. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hostile counter UAV established above. Watchdog Helo incoming on your location. Hostile RCXD in your AO. You're being outplayed, Crimson One. Step it up. Enemy Watchdog Helo inbound. Hostile counter UAV established above. Hostile UAV established overhead. Rest and recuperate. Tomorrow you'll be running drills until you drop. Face-off team deathmatch. Neutralize all threats. Falling behind something. Taking the lead. Stay on target. Giving up the lead. The lead is ours. Hostiles reclaimed the lead. We're falling behind, Crimson. MPC's nearly dry. Get serious, Crimson. Damn it, Crimson, that's not good enough.
Overdrive! Weapons free, people! Make the pay!
Blast trap.
Fight back, damn it! Find that fucking traitor. I don't believe in bad luck. Just bad aim. Get to Exfil. Watch it, shithead. It feels right. Told you I had you six. Stim administered. Hop the plant spring mine.
Face-off team deathmatch. Eliminate all threats.
Eyes on enemy.
We're winning. Keep it that way.
Losing smoke.
infiltrator. Watch your back. Hostiles reclaim the lead. all over you. Have some goddamn pride.
That kills. Flashbang!
Report to the nearest extraction point. I have to make a call.
Just working out the kinks.
Break face off, kill confirmed. MTC is live. Assume all contacts are hostile. Come on, you're losing this fight. Lead's ours. We got the lead. Now hold it. We've taken control.
My thirst for vengeance is the only...
Control! Clock's ticking, Black Ops. Close this shit down. Damn, I love to taste of victory. Hotel Sierra, people.
Sharpshooter removed.
point. Enemy HARP operational above. Hard point located. Hard point set. Enemy UAV inbound. Enemy UAV inbound. Hostiles on the hard point. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint locked down. Hostile on the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure.
Damn, that feels good.
Enemy HARP inbound. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hardpoint located. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hostile counter UAV established above. Enemy UAV inbound. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hostile UAV established overhead. Enemy HARP operational above. Hardpoint is active. Enemy CUAV inbound. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
is a luxury you cannot afford in these games.
Hardpoint identified.
There.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure. Enemy harp inbound. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Enemy marksman flatline.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
I will not discriminate. I'll fight.
Enemy UAV inbound. Hostile counter UAV established above. If you're planning on giving up, do it now. If not, get to work. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Tactical nuke incoming! Overdrive. Remind those shitheads who they're dealing with.
Check that out! Hostile using assault pack.
Dead call. Enemy watchdog helo inbound.
Tossing frag. Incoming subtext.
Damn it, they must have hacked our comms. Go dark. We'll pick you up later.
Get out fast!
He does. The moves got changed though, that's for sure.
Team deathmatch. Destroy the enemy. The lead is ours. Stay on target. We've taken the lead. Stay on target. We've claimed the advantage. Now hold it. Stay on target.
Heads down. Slide.
Requesting CUAV. Daily authorizing UAV mission. Task counter UAV above. TACOM, requesting recon overhead. TACOM, get a care package on my location. Soundcraft operation. Hand cannon, safety's off. Feel that? They're about to break. Give them a nudge. Enemy UAV inbound. Stand down, Crimson. We have what we came for.